A whole 2 minutes late. A tragedy, to be sure. Sounds like my fan might be a bit too loud. That'll fix that. Alright, audio sounds good. Alrighty, let's see. We have a government printing office to break into, apparently. And more things to take. What is in here? Nothing! Curses. My least favorite thing. Over there, Pally. Don't mind me, I'm just... douche.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Grab some things. So nothing in these. Take this stuff and that. And knock up here. Alright, so things to do. Right there, it's up downer. Oh no.
Some of the Germans were fairly decent chaps.
Nothing to see
I
here.
wonder if any of them survived the
Past is
Russians.
history. Now, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
What happened to him?
Well, I'm not quite
Well.
sure. He's been a solid citizen long as I've been on this beat. Then today he's gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Don't know where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak
Ah.
of downers?
No. Of course not. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure the joy is just as good as it's ever been. Each batch just gets better and better. You keep taking it, it'll take care of you.
I'm sure.
All right.
Righto.
Well, this is now the most interesting thing currently, so...
Oi, get out of there. That's the
No, I
right
need to
to
get
you
it
damn
sorted
black dog.
Hey! That's rather rude. Ready? Ready for a
the one that
magic
done it.
trick? Over here. And I'm gone! You fools! I will announce that you're fools as well, because you're fools! Ah, fools, all of you. You're weak. And terrible cops. Anyway. No one cares. Howdy there, sir. I wonder what's going on over here. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks really weird. Hey, sir.
Here,
You had the
I
scotch or
want you to
something?
have this.
I just wanna...
I just want
There,
you to
I
know
think
that
you-
I
you-
appreciate what you do.
Oi,
Would you like this?
what are you doing there?
So yeah. What terrible officers of the law. Anyway, what was in this briefcase? The Diary of Bill Burgess. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. A chemical reaction. That's all Dr. Verloc says. So, and he's an expert. If this hunger is my imagination, maybe my memory is too. Oh God, please let it be just my imagination. More joy. I just need more joy. Then I didn't. Then maybe I didn't do it. Not really. Not the way I remember. Please, God. From the desk of Dr. A. Verloc. 5 The Circus, Maidenholm, Wellington Wells. Dear Mr. Burgess, thank you for your recent letter. The symptoms you describe, anxiety, guilt, and hunger, are all ordinary signs of joy withdrawal. I assure you that your troubles are all in your head, or more precisely, in your brain chemistry. Even though they may feel very real to you now, if switching to another flavor of joy had not helped, you may be entitled to receive personalized care at Harworth Labs. Any doctor can arrange your passage to our facility for the appropriate testing. Yours most sincerely. Alright, we'll go take care of some stuff. I need some lily buds and
The
some
fog
flowers.
seems smokier.
Well, maybe you should try some smokes. Just gonna journey around. Journey around. I'm lost. I traversed this pathway many a time earlier. Now I'm lost. I'm sure I'll find my way eventually. You take this turn now. Ooh, what's that sound? Oh.
There you are.
That looks familiar. Thirsty. Monster turning
better,
around.
thanks.
Howdy.
All right.
That's an interesting gate. New hour.
Every now and
I
then,
love new hour.
you hear someone talk about downers. What's a downer?
No.
Well, a downer is someone who simply isn't taking their joy. This person endangers the mental health of everyone around by bringing them down. He or she may try to draw you into a conversation about long ago events, or he may try to convince you that his life is not happy,
I
or
feel
even that
terrible.
your life is not happy. Don't be
I
fooled.
know.
The moment you realize you're talking to a downer, you should stop listening to him right away. He needs help, and listening to him won't help anyone. Try listening to guest.
That's
While
awful.
you're having a conversation that's bringing you down, then one of the people who's talking to you is a downer. Or if none of them is a downer, and they all seem as happy as can be, well then you may be the downer. In that case, don't worry.
Shucks.
Immediately excuse yourself and take your joy right away, and you'll be right to bathing in no time. You can never be too
Classic Jack. Seems inconvenient.
You take your joy immediately.
No. I'm like everyone else, I'm not interested in being an addict. Hi there, Pally.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Scurvy. A very real thing that we definitely are at risk of, because even though we are all well fed. somehow. Again, berries are very plentiful in the Garden District. I feel like something's I mean... someone might be listening. I mean, I don't think that anything strange is going on. After all, the people in charge are very smart and want the best for us. Definitely. Now, where's the lily bulbs? Carrots. Tea bread. Sandwich. Mushroom, rotten mushroom. Honey. War ration. I didn't have many of them. Brick. No. Potato. No. Yams. No. There it is.
Here comes the aeroplane.
Just gotta make sure. Just severe. Not fatal. Lily of the field. Lovebird, speaker corner. Let's start with her. Ah. I don't want to sound rude, but I feel like in this world, hunger is a choice. Like, people are saying, oh, we're going hungry. There are birds. There are animals. Very clearly there's things going on. Go to the Garden District, you got berries plenty. Like, it's not like food is impossible to get, or there's like a... excuse me. That's very rude of me. It's not like... It's not like, oh, there's no food at all. It's the potato famine all over again. Like, it's not the potato famine. Or anything, so it's like, clearly that's not the issue. Amp is back online, great. The thing of people not having food, but I mean, just
I suppose Clive's got his view
eat
now.
berries.
The little shit.
Won't have it for long. Don't worry, we're gonna help him sleep deeply. A few pokes. Everyone could use a nice poking. Oh. Bleh. Bleh bleh. Wouldn't want to bleh bleh on her.
Lovely weather.
What?
There you are.
Howdy.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Why are we talking about her cake? I'd personally like to not be bludgeoned by the bobbies. Talking about a constable's wife's cake. Hooray! This boiler suit must smell terrible. Everyone must be fully nose blind at this point. From all the rancid smells that they've got going on, to the fact that no one responds to the fact that I'm wearing a boiler suit that has been used to wipe vomit from my face so many times. Hey, I'm hungry. I know what to do. Nom. Glug glug glug.
I can't wait for the new shipment of vegetables.
Thought you didn't like it.
Cabbage.
Come to think of it, I'd eat some cabbage if I had it.
Cucumbers too. I always used to like cucumbers. I'd sort of fallen out of the habit. I like veg that crunch, you know.
I had a pickle a short while ago.
Did you? When?
Might have been last summer, come to think of it.
I'll
Gherkin?
definitely be pickling some gherkins.
When did they say the shipment's coming in?
Didn't you hear, Uncle Jack? Any day now. They just have to do some maintenance on the bridge.
Well, if Jack says it, it must be true, mustn't it?
Well, they don't pay him to lie to us, do they?
Rubes. As P.T. Barnum once said, there's a sucker born every minute. Anyway, ba-bam.
Oh, goodness. You are too kind. Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit my garden. It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you enough. Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
Yeah. I won't take your rusty shovel. I got enough of those. But I'll take some tea. Enjoy your tea, madam. Off to find the secret garden. Finding a secret garden. Let's go, everyone. Oh, wait for it to love a quarter.
Thank you.
Alright, do this.
Thank you. I think they listened. I think they got it. I'm sure they're going to go home and think it over. This is the start of something wonderful. Here, this may come in handy. I don't dare tell people to stop taking their joy. But this will take away the effects of the joy all at once. So you can make them see. Go, go. Spread the word. Make them see.
Not a lovely day. An axe. Sir, are you okay? Looks like bone. Train station. And I'll behave. A teaspoon of sugar, hive mind, everybody. Nope. There. I get an act. See if I hope he's happy. Sir, a glitch seems to have happened. Nothing. Well, I got an act out of it. And I guess that counts for something. What's this? Of birds. A Church of Simon says. A big spot. There's chest. Paisley Bridge. Golden records over there. We need to make sure to not have too much on us when we go into the bureau. That way, we can get plenty of stuff. Take some empty power cells, that way we can charge them up.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Like this. Luckily, we can just wait. Ain't no one cares about them. I bet it's just not. I'm gonna just fast travel there. Not gonna take his lovers yet. Let's see.
Clever of them.
That was loud.
Tracks with good intentions.
Don't take a sip of water. Unlike the other shelters that gave me clean water. This place did not. Anyway. $20 bottles, huh? Crash syringe. On others. Simply. How do you do that though? Oh, can I? Please tell me I can. Boo! I want to make it. I should save that. I should totally save that. Crasher, I need to keep that on me. Be safe about it though. Can't use it anytime soon. Some potato. Some lily bulbs. Apple. Some rotten meat. See. Massive damage, it can hit multiple targets, breaks easily, heavy. Gonna keep that as a very last resort thing in the future. Just gotta wabam and the wabam and waboosh. An empty syringe. Why thank thee. Unlocks doors and gates controlled by Bulgeek. I have the Constable. Oh, this is great news. I got the Constable's key card. Let's see. That. Quickly go on the tracks and we'll go over on the tracks. Just over here.
All aboard for Camelot, Rivendell, Cape Paravel, and the Emerald City!
Hooray! I love all those places. They're definitely real. Apparently you can't go to the Emerald City.
Look like after.
You just said they were paved. Anyway, time to find a bathroom. Or something. Let's see. Yeah, take the long way. Grab some food.
I think this is the fountain Sally and I put the fish in.
Ah.
We were witty in those days.
Running.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Man, Beast, isn't that a sketch from Anti-Donna? I don't want to be thrown over her shoulder like Man Beast would. That's what he'd do to me. But, I dragged on to oblivion. Grab. Dash. Slide. Do 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 do. Keep it up for the death man. Well, he won't take me down. I got a rubber duck covered roll. And I will use it to club you, you know. I am not the violent sort, although I will still slash you in the dome. Just making a little dirt for the Dutchman and traveling soon. Just to modify my little bitty journey. Don't you dare attack me. I will knock you all down, my friend. And I will see you as a means to an end.
Is this what we've come to?
Are you got purified water?
Do I get for
Yeah. Congratulations, you hit me once.
I actually think you look
Wasn't worth it. Now to fill up my water bin. Pail. Just like Jack and Jill. I came to the district for a pail of water. And on their way down, they broke their crown. And it wasn't my fault at all. Don't think that's how the rhyme went. Ah, water. Moldy bread.
Oh.
Now then, anything else I should do while I'm here?
Yes. And second, because you're not a fish shop. And third of all, the baby does get a bit crumbly, and you don't want that on your food. So just burn it all up and a good night.
Please don't make a fuss.
Good night.
We have today. I wonder if we ought to drink while we're ahead. All right.
This is a choice, you know. You made a
Sorry.
choice. To be clear, this is your choice. He just looks like he's praying.
Dear Uncle Jack. Yes, I forgot to mention who it's from. It's take another week. Yes, definitely right. That wasn't a mistake. It's from Susan Jane Italian of Chislehurst Vicarage. And she writes, Dear Uncle Jack, I keep getting lost in my own neighborhood. I've been there all my life, but lately it seems like they're moving the buildings around them. It's most disconcerting. I'm not old or anything, and I haven't been hit on the head. At least not that I remember. They're not actually moving the buildings, are they? That's what she asked. Dear Susie. Dear Susie. Dear Susie, I'm glad to say that you clearly are taking your joy. Enjoy it. It's what helps us forget the past and move into the radiant future. Getting lost is just a mild side effect. Fortunately, there's an easy solution.
Of course.
Carry a map. Actually, in fact, carry one in each pocket. That way you don't have to remember which pocket your map is in. You know, I'm so delighted I can so easily help a listener. And here we are. Yes, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for advice and news from our listeners and watchers. This is Jack Worthing saying cheerio, and on with your day. See you soon.
My audio checker has died. Terrible. Some metal bits. In a trash can is a dirty bandage. Empty pill bottle. Ah, yes. The sleeping guy. My sleeping friend. Sleeping, of course. Oh, everyone's sleeping here. See? Sleeping. And sleeping. Hard to pick a lock when I can just... And there we go. In as easily as anything else.
All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London.
Ah, you really should have been a train conductor. Need to see some natural talent like that not be used.
Well, that was scenic.
Now then, let's drop some of this water off. Well, municipal facilities, I'm pretty sure we're about to go into one, so that'll be good. Just drop off, I'm thinking 10. There we go. We need it so rarely. How much healing bombs do we have now? 10 should be enough. The bangers. String darts. The flash. The direct impure water. The trainer. Padded suit. The rubber cat suit. Hooray! A constable ski card. Curses. I just have to slay some bobbies? That's not gonna be hard at all. Probably use it. No, if I use that thing, I'm later gonna be like, you know what? Luckily I have a Bobby. Oh wait, I don't have the Bobby's e-card because I use it for greed. See where it leads us. The secret garden. Down, down, down. And then it went up looking like a clown. So when I'm feeling dusty and alone, it's just an AI to be my own. Your little pillow and the dead man. I don't feel alone. For that man, I want my home, circling around the dirty road. That is where I know that I am home. Feeling misbegotten in my prime. But I sing to know that I'm alive. Even now it's okay.
I'm in the Garden of Bloody Eden. Now don't be greedy, Arthur.
Carrots. Onions. Don't see anything. It's a good thing I can't read. Potatoes.
I used to love chocolate. Percy hated it. But what did it taste like?
This is just a place to occasionally get some food. That's nice. Oh. It's gonna get confusing. Anyway. Just checking for any dig spots. Where are we? So we should first check out the dig spot.
I'm going to show you a rather ghastly photograph, but it's all in a good cause.
Okay.
I hope that's not what you're seeing in the pot. But if you are, then someone in your house may have cholera. Now, cholera is a bit dangerous.
You didn't show me cholera. What is this? The Reform Club. Well, I'd love to join the Reform Club. I was reformed, you know. I'm such a reformed guy.
Getting late.
Digging. Digging. Oh, digging. Do 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 do. More bangers, huh? I can just toss so many bangers. It's a skill issue tonight, I guess. Not concerning at all. Water poisoned. Probably. Time to go see about that place to recharge my batteries.
Never be too careful. So, if you can, if anyone in your street is having a lot of
I saw something recently. One of the streams that just people I visited did this. Never would have thought of it myself. I'm gonna say that right now. I would. Oh my goodness. I never would have thought to jump up like that, but from here. Like what? Ow! They didn't just fall off. Sir, I'm terribly sorry to inform you that is exactly what just happened to me. I'm really good at this whole entire thing. Oh, I'm supposed to be here because of the boiler suit. Aha! Grandiose success. Ow. Not sure how a feather got here.
Coming out of there. I could bloody well hear you, you know.
Lovely weather for it, huh? Well, if there's no one else around, as they say, get while the getting's good. Suck it! I'll poke you. You should have gone to bed, dweeb.
Do we really have to do this?
You take your joy in it.
Ah. What will you do? Shock me?
You take your joy in it.
Good night.
About this later.
Give me your water.
Sorry.
You take your joy immediately.
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Running.
Maybe I should sit
You
down for a
take
bit.
your joy immediately.
Oh, can't get much worse.
Oi! Get back in your house! What are you doing there?
I curse you, loading the screen. You'll never catch me, dweebs! Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Ah, you'll never catch me, dweebs!
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Ah, he's chasing me.
I'm getting old.
Now, for my disappearing act.
Shit.
I'm gone. Doing crimes. Carrot. Really good food. Should store that. Some scotch on us at all times. Brick. I don't need those currently. I could make some Bobby's Downers. Maybe. Best to store this stuff for now. Just
Maybe I should lie down. Try not to dream about trains.
Choo choo. Glug glug.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
And now we're nice and healthy.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
So, just leave the body there and move on. And if you see a lot of people walking past someone in the middle of the street, well, you can safely trust that they've already realized there's nothing further they can do for that person. Just pretend that the person in the street is not there.
I hope I'm not actually coming down with something.
Take it from me.
That'd be rich.
What's done is done. It's best if we all move on.
Let's see. I wonder which points I'll get to spend. And this thing would be fantastic. Just taking down all of them. Then clobbering them. So efficient. This bleeding damage. Fantastic. Packing a wall up, waiting for it. Oh, it's some great stuff. Chain sweeping. Oh, to be beefy. to spend those things. Well, that's all up to my viewers. Do this and then get into the municipal building. This suit is gonna make things so much easier. The problem is doctors. How to deal with those. You're gonna walk. I thought that plant pot was just a giant Bobby that would just stand there, and I was like, oh. Ah, yes, a loading screen. From the BS. WWBS. The World Wrestling BS. Now what does BS stand for is up to you to decide. So choose your own adventure. Like everything. I'm gonna figure it out. I didn't leave the flowers behind.
I never knew what to do about Percy, except love him. She was good at that.
I gotta get the flowers again, yay! I figure out what that municipal thingy, whatever it is. Another empty power cell. Just walk around the corner. Out of the way, sir.
Oh, look out!
Beep, 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 beep. How didn't have any more when clearly more should be being pumped in? And whatever, I don't care.
What do you think of the sermon?
Oh, I never really listen.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
At least you're honest about it.
got more power cells, hooray. Now, what are we to do with these power cells? Don't know. I love loading screens, don't you? Sometimes I just sit down and I think, why, you know what I want to watch? A bunch of loading screens. Ah. Blah. Be a box. Wonder if that trash can is empty. These hiccups hurt me. So intense. Getting more flowers because the guy can't handle it. Getting more flowers, hooray! Better be enough. First things to drop off. There's not that many. Yeah, that should be good. The frying pan and the other thing. There is no more charging stations apparently. Oh wait. The Mortaline dispensary there is back up and running, it seems. Oh wait, it might not be. I'm sure the Mortaline recharges eventually. I mean, like, maybe it's like later in the game. You gotta do something. I don't know. Anyway, after this, we can go ahead and go visit our friends. Yes, friends. Probably empty my inventory more. The poking stick will probably be enough. No frying pan necessary. Not too much food needed. And too major. Go as light as we can. We want to take everything. Take them.
A bouquet? You're a gentleman and a scholar. It's just, I never know what to say. She's so sparkling and I'm a bit of a clot.
Maybe I could sort of hide in the bushes and tell you what to say.
Are you good with the ladies?
I'd like to think I've a way with words.
Oh, brilliant! I'll give her these when she comes back. She usually comes back.
Oh, flowers. Benedict, I just don't know if I'm the right girl for you.
Darling, without you, I'll fade away just like these flowers.
Darling, without you, I'll shrivel up and die, just like these flowers.
Oh, that's awful. I think you should forget about me.
You are... Sir, a corpse might have a better chance, but let's see. I would hate to assume, my good sir. It would be terrible to assume, good sir.
Darling, I could never forget you.
But Beatrice, oh, I could never forget you. Oh, I could eat all the joy in the world and you'd still be stuck in my head like one of those songs that goes round and round and round and you can't stop it and it's driving you crazy.
Don't ad-lib.
So now I'm a bad song?
She is running away from you, my guy. You know what? Let's see what happens if I take some joy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Too good.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. A double rate. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Look, you never know when you'll see someone for the last time. And then they're gone. And you wish you hadn't said all those things.
You never know how long you have with people.
What?
Just take me for a little while. I'm not that awful, really.
Oh, all right. I suppose it is better than being alone.
We owe it all
Congratulations,
to
you
you.
salvaged it.
Here, I want you to have my
I had zero
mojo.
faith in you.
Cheerio.
Genuinely, never think that you ever have a shot with anyone ever again. If anyone is ever interested in you, just take it. You're probably not. Too bad I have none of those things. Still wish I had the crasher. Double plus one. I want to clobber someone into oblivion. Hello. Lovely day. Don't you smell that air? Couldn't you drink it like booze? Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Famous last words before being blasted by every single courier ever. If you know, you know. Ah, that guy has never once lived a playthrough. Every single person ever who's ever played Fallout, just the second they met that guy, loads the revolver and goes bang, 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 bang. Just gonna use this opportunity to walk through here and yes. I love not being detected by things. Don't you hate it whenever you're detected? Oh, the quick exit stuff is good. It's over. It's fading. Thank goodness. Ah! No! I am the enemy. Every story needs a bad guy. Ow. Ow. Running now.
Rest of the lads.
Leave!
Looks like the old hunting officer's getting all
Leave!
buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
Good question. I'm sure we're very acquainted with back doors.
Your joy is You take your
Leave!
joy.
Leave! Leave!
That cutscene.
That's the what? The mustard? No, I don't want to be fixed. I'm not a dog. You can't fix me. Nana nana boo boo. You smell of elderberries. Well, we did it. We saved the world. Well, because Bobby's going to prevent you from doing exactly that. Anyway. To all lang syne, my dear, lang syne. We'll raise the cup of no regrets to old lang syne.
You take your joy immediately.
To old lang syne, my dear, to old lang syne, I raise the cup of no regrets.
Seal flippers, whale blubber, and my favorite, fermented shark. You must be wondering, how do you go around preparing that? Well, you see, you let it rot in the sand for a few months until it's not poisonous anymore, mostly. And then it smells like ammonia. And then you hang it up to dry until it's chewy. Now, I don't care how starving I am. I'm not going to eat rotten shark, thank you very much. Of course, everyone knows Santa brings presents. But what happens to the men and women who leave naughty? Coal in their socks, right? Actually, I'd love some coal in a cold night. But in Czechoslovakia, they get a visit from the terrifying Krampus. He carts off evil people to be eaten. Do I have your attention now? Now I know you've all been
fear-mongering.
And if you haven't, well, I don't want to hear about it. But wouldn't it be fun to dress up as a Krampus and scare wicked people? Now, when I was traveling in Mexico back in, well, I can't remember when, but I found the most enchanting, strange custom. It's called a piñata. We have one right here. Here he is. It's a large, colourful, paper-mache sculpture, you see, and it's filled with sweets. You're supposed to smash it, and all the sweets come out, and it turns out the custom isn't Mexican at all, it's Spanish. And originally the sculptures are made of clay pots. Wouldn't that be fun? Smashing a clay pot full of treats? You know, it's sort of the reverse of what you do with downers. Smash them until you can get the joy into them. Well,
What a
they've
funny
got
guy,
dinner
that
outside.
Uncle Jack.
Tune in again soon for more Uncle Jack.
Wonder if I could play the game just looking at my laptop. So I have the stream delay completely, and I just have to figure out what to do based upon sound that I get from a game, and then whatever I'm seeing.
What have you landed on me?
That's why I was careful. Such a pain to figure out my way around this colorful hellscape. I mean, lovely place. Yeah, it's lovely. I love it so much. Every day I wake up and I think, you know what? I need more this. I'm dying. No. But if you're lying is not healthy for me. I only need 5 of these. I don't need a proper suit when I have this stuff. This should be enough. We have a shovel. We have the stick. We have the rolling pin. Of mother's discipline.
Lovely day for it.
Nice to know those power stations recharge. Guess I just have to run back and forth between them. Why did I pick that stuff up? I have to run back and forth between them to keep as many as I want. Play a game, I suppose. Loading again, yay. That's what I want, more loading screens. Every day I wake up, more loading screens, I say. Life needs them. I think the loading screen is like one of the biggest flaws of this game. But it's not a bad flaw, you know? It can help you take stock of the situation. Again. It can help you take stock of the situation, weigh your options, figure out what's the best play. Another place. Into the alley we go.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how, you're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
That horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
Yeah.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like, nothing happened.
Yes, you're right.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant.
Oh, hey.
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Hello?
Damn it, lads, she's Scarper. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny. You don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend. Stop being so bloody difficult.
Well, if you really must, I will be happy to introduce you to, I think, my friend.
Take your joy. You.
Don't worry, you'll see your friend soon.
It's not personal.
Oh, it is. Don't lie to them, Arthur. Everything's personal. When a friend betrays, when you lose those you care about, that is every bit personal. Never not been personal.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovation.
Ah.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday is the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location. The Location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask you headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
I get the feeling. Why couldn't we still break into the place? Wanna? Cross the bridge to get to St. George and find Sally's house. But Bobby. But home in town is on plague loonies. I don't have a strong desire to go. Been hoping never hug. I could have gone and done the thing with the shop and the things with no. Could have wiped, gone to that place and torn through it like a wind, a disastrous wind, sweeps everything away and leaves naught but ash. But no, we're nice. Just had to play a moral character.
Lovely day for it.
Because chaos isn't on the menu with Arthur.
Lovely
no.
day for it.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Do you hear the one about shutting up? Now stop walking like that, you look like a dingus. Jump like that again, see what happens. Peasley Bridge, gonna go to Peasley Bridge. Not gonna get beaten up at all. Definitely safe to go to Peasley Bridge. I'm just gonna... I try to have this many, but... Just twisting the lid a bit. Just twist the lid back and forth. And all the balm just all over my face. And then I'm healed. Science.
It's nothing personal.
Howdy, sir. Oh no, you don't.
Look, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, how awful.
Indeed.
Goodness gracious. My goodness.
Oh, how terrible. I mean, oh no! Death. Scary. People keep trying to clog their toilets.
And I'm afraid we've come to the end of
Flash.
Yeah, the sun is going down and it's time for all. And I'm afraid we've come to the end. And I'm afraid we've come to the end of today. Yeah, this
You try to sound concerned, my dear friend.
Just, watching the day go by.
Indeed.
Hey! Keep cover! Whack, dog! Get happy! Cheer up, you bastard! Wet blanket!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
hello.
Ah, hello.
Welcome to today's edition of That Tastes Amazing. What is it? This is the show where we help you expand your nutritional horizons.
Oh, hooray.
You know, you can eat a lot more things than you've ever dreamt of. And I'm here to show you what. Now today we're going to talk about the wonderful world of flour extenders and bread substitutes.
Oh, remember these.
A lot of you are already using flour substitutes, and bread doesn't have to be made of wheat flour. Ground barley, for example, is scrumptious. And why wouldn't it be? Barley is the key ingredient in beer. Ha ha ha! Now I've got
Hello there.
haven't I? Making beer.
I'm
It's like
just
making
fixing
tea.
your
You
TV.
pour hot water over partly
And then
sprouted
saw
barley
Uncle
grains.
Jack and was
But
just
after all
so
this beer
enraptured.
tea,
That's right.
it's called wort, by the way. After it's been poured off to ferment into beer, well, there are bags and bags full of used barley. Now, can you believe that people used to feed spent mash to cows? What a waste! I mean, of course, it's not as yummy as it used to be, but there are still a few calories left. All you need to do is grind the used barley into flour in the kind of hand mill that you used to use for coffee beans. Now, if you've already sold your hand mill, barley can be pounded into flour with an ordinary mortar.
Ah, good.
Now, of course, that'll
I'm not gonna
require a
move,
lot
ma'am.
more elbow grease, Like this. That'll really build up those muscles. Now, once you've got your barley flour, you just jolly well mix it in with wheat flour. If you can get it, that is. See, flour provides the sticky gluten that holds bread together. So the more flour you can mix in, the better. Ideally, proportions are 1 cup of barley to 1 cup of flour. However, if you really like the taste of barley, you can always mix in 2 cups to 1 cup of flour. It'll have a more crumbly, more cake-like consistency. I love a crumble cake. Don't you? You could always eat it in a bowl with a spoon.
Yes,
course,
anyway.
It's going to look the same when it comes out the other end, isn't it? Well, so much for used barley.
I don't know how they didn't see me. I am flabbergasted. I'm quite well floored. But anyway. I must stop confusing myself.
This is for you. I hope you like this sort of thing.
Well, this is an unexpected surprise.
Are you, sir? You know that thing's open. Now, I'm sure that it's a different way, but never really done the normal way.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge.
Or...
All right.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
Stop making me nervous.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I thought I was going to have to call a Bobby.
let's see. Guys, I got everything I need to make the bridge function, at least for me, anyway.
Hey.
I have made an error.
After a while, you do something nutritious. Best to dig it into your military garden and do your vegetables a world of good.
I made a terrible error. Like, I thought I knew what I was doing. I was like, I'm so smart. I just made a man horribly inebriated and then made a fool of myself. Somehow the fool wasn't the inebriated one. And if you don't know what inebriated is, you sweet summer child, do continue to be so innocent. It's a very difficult challenge. Anyway.
Harvesting wild seeds. They will.
No.
I think I'm actually sick.
Wow, is it like the magic trick?
I'm afraid I've come to the end of our time.
Rick! Oh, we'll make one Rick.
Lunch and dinner.
Saltpeter. Not all crafting components. Some could be useful. Or weightless. I wouldn't want to be without. Let's just go for a good 10 hours.
It's
Right,
been a hard day
13.
tonight, that was.
Now we're at 69% HP. Because I'm immature and find that funny. Pinky out. Ah, didn't know we were fancy like that. So glad we listened to Patrick. He's so smart. The HQ, why? It's so nice looking. I'm gonna have issues.
I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
Ah.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Ludzone.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen. He's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Well, when in Rome. Ooh, fancy. I do hope we. An interrogation? Oh. I wonder if Winston Churchill ever practiced the speech, and then when he gave it, it came out all hateful, accusation and vitriol, and not all what he wanted to say. Probably not. She was being all lovey and slipped to surly bond the verse, Sally. Only even more so. And when she said she was mates with Sir Robert B, or more than mates, I suppose. From then on, all I could think of was that horrible night. I wanted to beat and hate to retreat, but my legs wouldn't move and my mouth wouldn't stop. The really stupid thing is that I desperately need a letter of transit if I'm going to get back into the city and out of Wellington Wells, and Sally offered to get me one. And so, I cleverly chased her off. The thing is, I don't trust her. She was always so wonderful when she was there, but a girl like Sally always has so many better places to be, and better people to be with, or worse people that she prefers anyway for some reason. And sometimes she just hides in Percy's old room in the attic and not come down. Who knows what's going on with her now? I could try again. She's living on the King's Road somewhere, with bars on her window and an unlocked door. Couldn't be that hard to find, and I could hardly be more of an arse than just now. There's nothing to lose except my pride again. I can swallow my pride, for Percy's sake. Now for the interrogation report. Interrogation of Daniel Dunglass by the Constable Jack Constable. Subject lives at number 2, Swallow Street, St. George Hall. Subject says that the fog was particularly thick last night. He had to go to the window to shut all of his living room. That his living room was becoming particularly clammy. He heard a scream. It frightened him, and he screamed too. At that, a woman came half out of the fog. She seemed to be struggling with someone, shoving her mouth as if to call him, but he noticed a line of red across her throat. Then she collapsed. Then a man came out of the fog and stared at him. He said the man's face seemed oddly familiar. The man then disappeared into the fog. He was about to call for help when a voice whispered very close, "I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time." At that moment, he was closed the window and went to hide under his bed. At this point, the Cedric became quite distraught and began shouting that the constable must stop this miscreant forthwith. A doctor was promptly summoned, Dr. Setterway, who administered the usual dose of joy. At this, the Cedric perked up a bit and departed. No one's body was found on Wall Street. However, a jubilator had recently passed the scene of the alleged crime scene.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you'll never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
But memories play tricks on you, do they not?
Back on board! How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, I'm here.
I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Oh no. I think we made an error. Well, let me check here. Let me check here. Electroshock locker. Ah, great. To Sergeant. Don't mind if I do take those things. This is why it always pays to investigate everything. Requests for persecution. Dr. Verloc continues to agitate for the apprehension of definition of his former protege, Miss Sally Boiler, claiming she purloined and absconded with his formula.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
To Constable Bevins. Ah! Very strongly worded. Hello, Prime. Tell him to fuck off. To Constable Bevins from Sergeant. Interesting name. Again? Oh, it must be Thursday. Tell Dr. Vita fuck off, polite like. Even if she wants to, the only source of Blackberry, if she wasn't the only source of Blackberry, the General would have our heads. Children.
But why do the Germans want children?
I don't know.
Where are they taking them?
I don't know. They won't say.
By the way, it might be Percy in actuality.
No one knows. They won't say.
Why won't they say?
Well, just shut it, Percy. Just shut it. Sorry. Till the war's over, I guess. They're losing, I think.
But the radio... But the radio keeps talking about victories.
Yes, but the victories keep getting closer to Berlin.
I can't hear you.
They keep winning.
Oh, cool! The Russians and the Americans,
backwards.
even though we lost Britain,
That
was
doesn't
like,
make
"Hey, guess what,
sense.
dweeb? Knock,
It does if
knock.
they're
We're gonna
lying.
knock some teeth out."
People shouldn't lie. It confuses everything.
Yes, yes, it really does.
Things are complicated, but if that is true, then that means that America and Russia somehow managed to work together, and even though they should have lost by all accounts, managed to knock the teeth in of Germany. Oh, Spectre-like. Should probably ask the record constable.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So,
yes.
Where is Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One mistake, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Yes.
Where do you think you're going? We're not open to the general public. Bugger
Yeah,
off.
alright. Silly me. That room won't work, but you know what will work? Wadoosh. Prime might be busy.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
I'd love to have someone to tell me something like, hey, you're allowed to...
Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it?
Seen nothing. No, not as one of the coppers. I'm disguised as one of the maintenance people. However, we got this far before we encountered him because we were able to use this thing of we know full well that the papers wanted to know where Dr. Faraday is, what the deal with Faraday and stuff, that you were just like, hey, if you she's already put 2 requests in. If you don't tell me, then when I have to go back and tell her, you know what, she's gonna have a very strongly worded report with the last people I spoke with. Do you want that to be you? And they were like, well, you know, you can go over here. Also, earlier we were stopped, and a fella thought that we were Percy, so hopefully we are Percy. I mean, we're not Percy, and we are indeed Arthur, because if we aren't, by Jove, are they good at messing with us. Anyway. I can't. I was hoping. Now then, Faraday's location. I recognize the need for isolating Dr. Faraday at Dunshire House. However, you cannot ask us to patrol Ludd's home. The island is crawling with berserk wastrels infected with the plague. I can't place my constables at the mercy of mobs of homicidal lunatics, spouting old English. And if, God forbid, one of them were to come back bitten or scratched, well, that's it for good old Maiden Home. If you must appoint someone you trust to look in on her, appoint someone you trust to look in on her. However, how about a Bobby Hickenbottom? He's loyal if not terribly reliable, and if he got bitten, no great loss. Downer report. Constables should be on the lookout for a tall male downer, about 11 stone, brown glasses. Oh, eyes, glasses. Suspect may use illicit drugs to appear to be on joy. Although apparently inoffensive, subject should be regarded as violent and extremely dangerous. Assess, approach, and apprehend. But if by luck an unusual amount of force is required for the constable's safety, one will be put out if the suspect goes the way of the jubilator. Yeah, to say that downers are treated like second-class citizens is a understatement. Anyway, we should probably grab something. Probably the padded suit. Well, lady. I'll grab the padded suit.
Holidays and doesn't want us to know. So if you notice a certain person comes back to Earth looking remarkably well rested, we'll know. Our local football team has done it again. A thrilling victory.
Hooray, football. Football are very good. Those who don't know what I said, football is very good. Yay, loading screens. So, Prime, how have you been? Alrighty.
Now that I've got your mouth watering, well, I'm going to tell you what it is. You'll have to go visit yourself. And do give your favourite butcher my regards.
The Reform Club.
That's where...
This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while he's busy being punished. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
Dress code, rubber cat suit. We need some things. This is about to get age restricted so fast. I know why they want the cat suit. Not sure what you're saying there, Prime, but nice. Balkos Gelhat? Vat? Vas, maybe? Gotta take another one of these.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. So someone's finally made a religion out of Simon Says. Well, I suppose they all are, really. Wait a second. The winner gets a medal. And not less suspicious looks like that. You can trust a man who wins at Simon Says, can't you? That'll never work, Arthur. You'd be up against people who devote their lives to Simon Says.
I'd be great at it.
Who wins and then take the medal from them.
Fine.
Well, that's a plan, I suppose.
Habal Kosa Ngla Va.
Are you here for the Simon Says?
Yes,
I'm
Lord.
sorry, dear, we're full up. Why don't you come back next week? Oh, if you see Nick Lightbearer, would you let him know we're waiting for him?
That Gaelic?
We've been waiting for him for ever so long.
Good language.
He's supposed to call the tune.
There's no need to join anything. You can just be a captured
I feel sick just looking at all
Go
this.
back today and enjoy our lovely...
I need sewing kits. I know who to get. The Shopee. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm very upset that I need the cat suit. Prime, do you want to know why I'm disturbed by needing the cat suit? Because of this line at the bottom. Read it and feel horror that we're gonna have to get this. And also, I'm currently questioning the constable in every way. Like, I don't shame people, but the man has a job to do, and this is a choice. No, not the missing stuff part. The alarms anyone who's not a rubber fetishist.
You alright? I won't let you treat me. Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
You will take your joy immediately. You will take your joy immediately.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Why don't you listen?
You're coming with me!
Stop making us miserable!
funny. Like I remember. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. Also, gaze upon their idiocy. These people are idiots. But yeah, who's got a rubber fetish? Well, it seems we're about to become a very interesting situation that we'll find ourselves in. And just bolted past us. They never suspect Oscar.
Lovely, Dave. Oh, and don't forget to go get my records. My boy are asked every day.
I have to go buy from Shady McShadyson? Fine, Shady Dealer, you better have the sewing kits.
You must take your joy.
I will drop kick you, TV.
You must take your joy immediately.
So what are you up to, Prime? Well, we wait for this loading screen. Nom.
Horrible.
That's them! There they are!
That's the guilty bugger! Right!
Ah, Salmonella Sam! Nice. Good friend. Out of there, Pally.
I've got stuff you don't even know you want. Come on over here and unpack your drink.
I'll be back in a jiff.
Nope. Well, let's hope that we have sewing kits lying around. If not, we're not touching that side quest for a while. So we should probably do the no, where Nicholas is being renovated. Sympathy for the light bearer. Wonder if that's a reference to anything. We keep triggering these loading screens.
You must take your joy.
Well, it is a very, very pretty game. I guess loading screens are to help it, maybe.
You must take your joy immediately.
I'm doing nothing suspicious, sir. Ow.
Belly looks lifted.
Beep boop. What do?
Doesn't he ever have a cleaning lady in? You could grow things in here.
Out, come out, wherever you are.
Empty syringe, empty syringe. Joy, joy. Take up tea. Fill, fill. Joy. 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 Joy.
You can't hide forever.
By Jove.
We only want to help you feel better.
Oh, by the way, Prime. If you're still here, we got some skill points to put in. I've been waiting for someone. You get this to take down the doctors and the bobbies. Those suckers are tanky. You grab Night Stalker. You grab OU so people don't mind me running everywhere. To the ground. Bloody hell. And Tankier. Oh, and Body Snatcher. Which leads into Sneaky Thief. Attack friendly thing. Yeah. Grab this one. You read it. The Night Stalker. You read that one. Oh, you. But the choice is up to you, as is always. The viewer has the choice in the build. Yeah, we all need OU. We can still get that. We got 15 points left to play with. Oh, very funny. OU, I need that in real life. Very clever, Prime. Look over there. That's that one. I mean, I already got a pretty good thing with what I got, so. Maybe. This is up to you. Big Game Hunter got it. This will probably make a lot of. Oh wait, we still had enough for well, not a lot, but if you want, we can grab. Wait for it. So really back up. But that's up to you. The Bureau of Festival presents Victory Memorial Concert. Nick Lightbringer and the mask make-believers. Eternal rats, Mr. Burke.
You can't hide forever.
Marry me again, Nick.
Out and out wherever you are.
Tragically, must take this.
Well, life for noise. Hopper joy.
Ding bong bong.
Hide your head in the sand. I don't.
See. About Pops. Deaf Institute for the Deaf, including a performer by Nick Lightbringer and the Mass Believers.
I almost think he doesn't like unannounced visitors.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Come and get your love. Love. Mass Believers. Except, dude.
Mr. Lightbearer. Sorry.
They're very large bats. No?
Listen, they're waiting for you down at the church.
You got any pennies? Coupons? Well, come on, man. You didn't bring an offering? I am the Lord thy God. Dizzy.
Why don't we drink some tea? Oh, and how about a nice cold bath?
A bath? Yeah. I was gonna have a bath.
Oh yeah? With that. I get the feeling life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. As you considering you can OD on joy, it's just not gonna ace ya. Like the only silver lining of whatever this nightmare thing is. Sir, if you're nude, I'm gonna be upset. If you're dead, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Fans forget, man. They forget.
And this is why we mustn't disappoint them.
I used to be Buckled Power Man.
Oh God, the power cell.
I'm not going to drink it. I learned that lesson.
Brilliant. Now who's
Sorry,
going
I told you not to.
says? Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Yes. So Mod Magazine special. Nick Lightbringer issue, the golden god of rock and roll. Everybody wants to be Nick Light. That's how Nick tells what makes him happy. Quiz, could you be Nick's biggest fan? Mystery Girl, who is Nick's newest song about? I don't think you'll need that anymore. I don't need any of this anymore. Look what it means to be a superstar on this timeline. Oh, a frying pan. Saltpeter, potassium nitrate for household and veterinarian use. Do not take internally except on the advice of physicians. Keep dry and entirely closed. I wonder if it's supposed to be like Paul McCartney or whatever. Is this about that time? He just say out himself. Yeah, well, he did. Not wrong there. You know, I say this is the grace of God. All things are possible, and I am a believer in stuff. But I gotta say, I don't think that the grace of God is gonna fix this one up as nicely as usual. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Prime. I'm glad to see you're also thinking about Paul McCartney. Like, he just gave off that vibe of Paul McCartney, and you're like, yeah, it's gotta be Paul McCartney.
Heavens, what's that smell? Like rancid cat with an overlay of, well, he's been smoking something, hasn't he?
Don't be a rat, baby.
She could see right through me. The mustache and lack of glasses. If he... Yeah, okay. So if he had glasses, he'd be Lennon. Well, he did have shades, but so he might have been John Lennon. So either Paul McCartney or John Lennon. The thing is, I'm pretty sure a lot of his posters he did have like shades on. So if that counts as glasses. Late, baby. I sleep in a lot of people's beds. I'm not sleeping in that bed. Sounds like someone's having a very poor time. Someone being electrocuted. Save number combination 112604. Eat it after you memorize it. Remember, number of times Eddie and I shagged. God, I miss Eddie. Number of gold records and number of songs that weren't total rubbish. Which one of them hated their songs? Oh, heck yeah, I need some of these. The dig spot and a lost lyrics. Lyrics didn't want anyone to hear his most private thoughts. Oh, Kurt Cobain hated his music. Thank you for reminding me. Anyway. Lost lyrics. Dream song. I dreamed I was the golden god. My altar on a train. I could have gone around the world and brought the train back home again. Where do you travel? Where do you go? Your golden god, he wants to know. Where do you travel? Where do you go? Your golden brother misses you so. Fuck no, are you joking? Special Sally. Special Sally brings me candy. Put the candy in my handy. Sally specials make my day. Sally hasn't come today. Sally special. Sally gone away. Come back, Sally. Come make my day. Come back, Sally. Make my day. Come back, Sally. Come on, play. Special Sally. Hey, hey, hey. Where the fuck is Special Sally? Little Nicky needs his sweets. Special Sally makes my day. Yeah, that'll go over great at the Deaf Institute. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm so glad we're all picking up. There's so much Beatles here. Like, I feel like Nick, it's just a combination of all the Beatles. Just like if the Beatles were put into a blender, mixed together, like hit the blend button and just put into one human mold thing, you'd get this guy. Blue ovals. Everything seems. What do the French call a shit wine you still drink? Bouval. It's all lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. Everything lacks the je ne sais quoi. I wish I knew what it was. I think Stuart gave me someone else's prescription. Someone who needs to calm down, I guess. Green capsules. I see London, I see France. I love my favorite underpants. Phew, dizzy. Little gentle pyramid. Many are my names. I'll speak in tongues and all shall fear. Up, down the world I'll walk. I am the light. I am the light. Internal tension. Wait. If that was the case, the band would honestly be a lot more successful. The big reason the Beatles had so many problems was due to internal tension. I really don't know many facts. I'm so glad you're here, Prime. You're sprinkling facts in throughout our day. I wonder if it would still be as big. Maybe the internal tension may have caused problems, but maybe the people bouncing off actually helped, you know? For a second, apparently the thing was buffering. Let's see. Little genital gelatin pyramids. My names and headaches like a beast afterwards. Wish I had biscuits. Bread boiling paper plus parsimol. Can't shake the feeling I'm just a character in someone's story, and someone's already decided how it's all going to end. But it's not the real end, and I'm just going to keep going around. So long as they keep telling that story, I'm doomed to go around and around again. Probably dying the exact same way every time. No wonder the greatest achievement for the Hindus is to get off the wheel. This man became self-aware. Great. He became aware he's a video game character. Do I even have real fans? Have I ever seen them? How do I know they're real? What if my memory isn't real? I can't make out their faces, or I can, but all their faces are the same. Like there's one girl face and one boy face. They even move the same way. I think, therefore I am. But do I really think? Or am I just saying that? Red and green caps. Gray, gray, go away. The smell of ashes and dead rain. I want my money back. Rocket. I'm flying. I can go anywhere. Jesus, I could kiss that girl. She's a fucking genius. McCarthy with a Hindu. Interesting. More like this might be McCarthy. Blast off. Great name, but it's bollocks. Tastes like joy. I think the wanker just emptied out some joy and squirted colored water instead. Yeah, squirted colored water inside. I've had tarts more enlightening than these. I've got to go visit the Interplanetary Travel Agency, but that would mean going outside, and I'm not sure I'm up for that. Fuck, where is she? Why doesn't she make house calls anymore? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Edition of Humor, the show where you tell me jokes. Well, I tell the joke that the show where you tell me jokes. Well, I tell the joke that
Right, abuse can cause you to have memory loss episodes. While you're forgetting things, people will notice you feeling guilty and upset, and will make them angry. You'll also have less stamina, deal much less damage, and have trouble crafting and interacting with the world. Keep an eye on the memory loss tracker. It's on the joy meter.
Mr. Lightbearer, is that you?
Yeah, baby! I'm the Lightbearer! Love me!
Have you been getting... You look thinner than in your pictures.
Yeah, we don't really need food. Did you know? It's an illusion. If you think about it hard enough, it's...
Yeah, the Interplanetary Travel Agency.
We're higher than that.
You have to eat, don't you?
Music is my food, baby. I live off the vibrations. You just have to tune in. Live forever. Shit. I should have asked for cookies.
We're so happy to have you here.
Happy to be here.
Theseus. Did you know he's the patron saint of epileptics? The church isn't nearly as old as it was. We had some rebuilding to do after the bombings. Oh, sometimes I forget where to stop history and just jump ahead to the present. And that's our organist, Mr. Shrapnel. Did you know he's deaf? But Beethoven was in the end. those lovely
Yeah.
With that medal, you'll look as shiny as a brand new pen. We've got quite a crowd today. I don't know why they dress like that. What do they do if it
Looking good. You love me.
Yeah. Everyone in leathers, yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are so grateful to be able to present to you our celebrity caller.
I guess there's another inhabited planet.
Mr. Nicholas Lightbear.
I am a golden calf. Love me, babies. I live on your love. Live my love, babies. Are you ready to follow instructions? Okay. Now, if I say Simon says do something, then you have to do it or you're out. But if I don't say Simon says and you do it, you're out.
Oh, and you get zapped.
That's right, and you get zapped. Are you ready, Hamlin Village? Simon says, bow down to me. Hips up. You listen.
Yeah.
That's a bit too easy, isn't it? How about if I make it a bit harder? You stepped on a nail. I got unloaded into a full sense of Simon Says. Simon Says, twist in the wind.
Dance.
Simon Says.
Now touch your toes.
Simon Says.
Now do a bit of twirling.
Simon Says. Slap your face.
Y'all losers.
Boots on this racetrack. I didn't say Simon Says. You guys are fantastic. I love you. You love me. Love me, baby. That's all there is. Simon Says. It's still there. Simon Says. One hand clap.
I can't believe he just make people hit themselves. It's amazing.
Simon Says.
Yeah,
throw your back out.
Nah, hate yourself for no reason.
You guys are fantastic. I love you. Do you love me? Love me, babies. That's all there is. Simon Says. Keep your hair on. Simon Says. Go nowhere first. Simon Says. On a point. Simon Says. It's all around you. Simon Says. Do the twist. Get dizzy. You people don't listen.
Gotcha.
It's not supposed to smoke like that, is it? That's worrisome. Oh my God, they're ashes. It's not touching the ones on the floor. How do I get out of here, though? I've got to turn it off somehow. Maybe I can turn it off. There must be a switch.
The graveyard.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Yeah, oddly enough, yeah, I don't think those people are in agonizing pain from being electrocuted. I think something very different is happening, and again, no judging. Do what you want, but to rope someone else into your own thing is not exactly copacetic. Get my drift.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Hey.
You take your
Hit her. Ow.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Well, in a world where, let's be honest, nothing's real anymore. I feel no. Oh, memory!
Dad wants to know if he can come in the bedroom.
Okay.
Are you wearing clothes?
Yes.
He lied.
Percy, just a shirt is not clothes.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Anything to loot here? No. Okay.
Now, where did they say that medal was?
Wee.
How long are they gonna lie there like that?
I'm judging all of you. I'm going to say this in a way that, unfortunately, there's no other. You know what to do. I am the Beatles now.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? And it's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. I'd like me to read you a bedtime story.
Okay.
Of course you will. I haven't finished the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin, have I?
Hooray!
Well, gather round then, Terry citizens, gather round. I'll tell you how it ends. We last left the town of Hamelin filled with friends.
Lovely day. It's the most lovely day to walk down the road. So if I ever stop singing, I might explode. And then that would be a rather tragic fate, now wouldn't it? Oh, perish the thought.
You take your joy in it.
Hey, Consti, how are you?
You take your joy in it.
Bobby taking around Bobby pins. Ah, isn't that funny?
But no one wanted to go anywhere near the enormous swarm of rats. When the villagers said they took their cheese out of their strong boxes, and they took their bread out of the stone ovens. Everything they'd been afraid of the rats eating, they took out. But as the villagers were settling down to drinking, the Pied Piper returned, and he told the people, "And now, it is time to fill the pipe." The villagers, they were wicked people. They asked the piper if he killed all the rats, and he promised that they'd never see the rats again. At this, the villagers were delighted. Why should we pay the piper? They
It's all fun and games for every weekend.
He told him to be off, and when he demanded his money, they beat him until he was bleeding, and they threatened to throw him in the well until he drowned. The piper left. They thought that they'd never see him again.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Prime.
But the next morning, the piper came back. This time, he had a very large, long pipe, made out of long bone. You could still see the bruises on his face as he walked into the village square. But he did not seem afraid. He did not seem like a man who would ever be afraid. The villagers gathered to ward him off. Hadn't he had enough punishment? Be off with him? Then he began to play his long bone pipe. The sounds were so low that no one could hear him. But they were all struck dumb. And they found that they could not move to strike the piper. Nor could they leave. And out of every house came every villager who was not already in the town square. Out of the church, and out of the town hall, and out of the pub, and out of the baker's, and out of the cheese shop. Even the lame smith lived from his forge to the town square. And then the piper began to walk. He walked away from the village. He walked into the dark forest in a direction that no one thought had a path. The villagers all followed him. Only the lame smith couldn't keep up, although he tried his best. And it's a good thing too, for otherwise we'd never know what happened. For the villagers disappeared into the dark woods. The smith lost all track of them. Among the trees he could not tell what direction the piping was, and soon he couldn't hear it at all for the songs of the birds and the whisper of the trees. He lay down, and he wept for a day and a night, for the music had so moved him that he wished he'd been fast enough to follow it. The smith came out of the forest. He came to an inn, and there he told the story of the villagers of Hammond. And he waited a year and a day for them to come back. And on the 366th day, he hanged himself. The town of Hammond rotted in the rain until nothing was left of it but misshapen mounds that strangers thought must be from ancient times. The villagers, they were never seen again. Nor was the piper. Though perhaps he was. For there are villages in old books that are not there now. And who knows if they too vanished in the woods to the piper's tune. Who knows if this is a true story or just a fairy tale. But somehow, you know that it must be true, because who could invent such a horror?
Indeed. Is that one of the Brothers Grimm?
It's the story of the Pied Piper of Hammond. What a wonderful story. I hope you enjoyed hearing it as much as I enjoyed telling it. And remember, stay at home at night or terrible things may. I'm afraid it's going to the tomorrow for...
Well, you made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
Ow.
I don't feel well at all.
Afternoon. How can I help you?
Why don't you carry it?
Just looking.
Take your joy in music. Take your joy in music.
Don't knows. Alright, I'm gonna go get some memory loss and sleep it off.
Happiness is a choice.
Classic happiness is a choice play. Well, I take joy pills when I can go to a mood booth. Suffering from horrible effects. Strawberry. Another joy. Another joy. Overdose. Treasure around suspicion or enter combat. It's great difficulty crafting from his task.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
All right.
I need to heal up anyway. Berg. How many crafting items do we have? How many? No sewing kits. Great. dropping off, and dropping off. Channel. Don't you wish you could make a pill and make yourself healthier without dieting or exercising? Now you can. Permanently increase maximum health by moderate amount. Hooray! I can't sleep it off. Butterflies everywhere.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Do, 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 ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Am I? Polish. Food. Oh well. Joking with that. Not one of these.
To sleep.
Sleep.
Chance to dream.
Oh, I can't. How do I reduce this stuff? Okay, what to do, what to do. If I sleep more, I'll improve my health.
Your move, Salmon.
Of course not. I am upset. Thousand ways to have the issue of too much joy, but no way to not have it. That, I will say, is one of the first downsides of this game that I've found. Like, annoyances that I'm not so forgiving on. This isn't. I'm just gonna try. At this point, surely if I just take so much joy that I'm forced to enter memory loss.
I'm gonna fall asleep on my feet. I don't want to forget. Not again.
All right, yeah. Taking more. The solution to everything. I solved my issue.
I hope I can keep this down.
Best meet Dr. Faraday at our best.
Sweet dreams, Arthur.
A 1 hour power nap. 1 hour. That's all I just took. An hour to sleep, and this man is back up and running. That is like every person's dream. Just, I'm not feeling 100%. Let me just take a nap. Let me just take a nap real quick so I'm not feeling it 100%, and then just wakes up and it's like I could fight an army. I don't like looking things up, but I will admit, if I didn't make it clear, I was really annoyed with the memory loss mechanic. I didn't mind the memory loss mechanic, let me rephrase that, but I needed to know how I reset it. Like, there had to be a way, and I wanted to know that way. Now I do. And I look like Nick, the light bringer. No way they didn't see me. I refuse to believe that they didn't. No! No, surely not. Surely not. I did that in front of them. Like, I did that in front of people. No! Like, be blind? Y'all must be. If only I could drive. That would be funny. Just driving down the highway of this world. And just me. Actually run over people to think, oh no! Let's add a dash of Grand Theft Auto into this world. Thank Alexander for last week's dinner. Please wash white and colored clothes separately. You have to investigate every home in case one of them happens to have a book. One of the coveted books.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Ma'am, there's no need to worry. Because today we have a 2-for-1 sleep special!
Just lie down!
This will become motherly discipline in this side of the world. You two will wake up just fine in time.
Hey, what are you doing there? Allow me to cheer you up.
Don't worry, sir.
Can't we work something out?
There you are. Here, let me get you all comfy. You know what? I'm not upset about the memory loss thing nowadays. I was annoyed with it when I thought that you couldn't like reduce it. In which case, I was gonna say that's a really bad mechanic. Like everything has to be reducible to an extent. Like either to time or like you gotta face the bad before the good. People read this book to learn how to do things better. Should read all they can. It's all aha! I take less damage now. This is why you must invade all homes. Baba! Wadu! Wakala! Why did everyone have bombs? I mean, I'm all up for a joke, but why? Why does every single person ow! Ow! I bashed my elbow! Ow! Ah! That Arthur's weakness is rubbing off. My host infected me. I'm gonna try to see what track access, which was to the track access, which area.
I'd really love to know why that particular pen smells of cheese.
Not this one. Maybe this one.
Hold on.
Give us the doll. Eyes. The eyes have it.
But old London hasn't changed since old George V.
Yep.
There's no place like home. There's
Let's
no
check
place
this
like
place.
home. There's no place like home. Damn it.
I tried the Dorothy trick. Going away from this nightmare land.
Ah, fond memories cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy.
Why upgrade this thing? Boiler suit. Moldy bread. Here we are. Drop it all off. Drop it all off. Drop, 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 drop.
If you don't know where you're going,
Off we go to here. Oh, so how did he get it all the way over here? It must have been quite the journey. Well, luckily I had this creature that's inhabiting my body. That seems to be altering my very
cow down there.
mind. Wait a second. Ah, good. I almost filled up a canteen with tap water. That would have been terrible. Anyway, we got a pat of soup.
Pace yourself, Foster.
I love running. Achoo! Oh no, I'm sneezing. I'm really snozzling.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Worst case scenario, I start knocking out old ladies and just people in general. Surely one of them will have a sewing kit. But that lady, she got laid out from being electrocuted. Had some then. You know, logic dictates. Oh, lady. And no one's around. Do you mind if you take a good shower now for me?
It's better this way.
I see you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
There you are.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
The fact that he can just casually walk ahead of a mob is funny.
No, down there is the one that they got blood on their hands.
Put that down. Love the game. I can see. I see ya. You're coming with me.
Guilty bugger.
You know, I'm truly afraid for my life. How will I fix this situation?
That's them.
I'll just borrow this.
What did I just get? Bobby's what? What is it? A weapon? Ah, truncheon. Am I? effective way of convincing people to lay down. You want Rick? You aren't getting him.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
I wonder if they're gonna get tired of me. Well, we're gonna be stuck up here a while. I'm chugging an empty bottle.
Take your joy, you stinking...
I'm just gonna read his newspaper. If no hard mode decided to make it harder, itself harder.
Look who I found.
I gave you a chance to not go to sleep, but you didn't want to take it. This is on you, really. I just wanted to go say hi to a doctor, but you know, things and stuff.
Really?
I thank you, but my name is not later. I have no idea why people keep saying that my name is later.
Susan, I'm not a doctor. I play on TV. But I do know some doctors, and I ask them about your husband. I just need a little more joy. He's trying to soak it in through his skin, and well, that takes a very long time, and it'll turn him into a broom. So please be sure that your husband pops a joy or two when he wakes up, and a joy or two before he goes to bed.
So much easier to tell someone to take a drug than it is to help someone. Just an interesting observation.
They did it. I knew they.
No, it's very implied.
Time for damper.
I get the feeling that that lady switched away. All games can do that, which is always the fun part. It better not be one of the rare books. If it is, I am deeply upset.
We're
Damn
life for noise. Pop a joy.
it means today, Tim. It seems there'd be a safe or something. Evidently not. That lady's getting a clobbering.
I didn't think I used to run 100 meters.
Stop making
I can't be doing this.
Glug glug and nom nom nom.
Someone needs a nap.
Allow me to bloody powder. Here up.
He that believeth not shall
No need to get excited.
Ah! weeb. Aha! I've left a mark on your door.
I'll put a damper on you!
I'm getting old. Sorry to bother.
Night night. What happened to that lady? Did she get launched from that window over here where... I mean, yeah, that would leave someone in a rather unfortunate state. Or rather permanent.
Found.
Shit. Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
What could possibly be dropped? If only there was something like... one of these.
We can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
I don't know if you've noticed, but it's getting late. Oh, I can't stop.
There you are. Last one smiling is a rotten egg.
I do wonder where my home is. I'm gonna casually walk.
That's the one that did it. Take!
Silence. Trust me, do that well enough on your own.
This won't hurt a bit. Is this what we've come to?
Stop making us look trouble! Take!
Hopefully if I do this, they'll stop thinking I'm the bad guy. Dropping off everything yet again. Dropping off everything yet again. And some kids have been obtained. Going to that SWAT later. Not right now. Because I wouldn't want to frown when I gotta put on something garish. But hey, look on the bright side, we're putting on the Ritz. It's a time quite the eyes off for the lines on the awful places will go. Never to know that you felt this way. And you say, no way, we church today. Blah blah blah. I'm saying stuff because I'm delirious, and not because I'm the brightest tool in the crayon box. I'm dying. Proper shoes. That's we gotta make this thing. I'm deeply upset by the fact that I made this thing. We're so close.
I can't keep doing this.
So close. We're gonna get to the next area, and once we unlock it and find the next hatch, I'm ending the stream. Why? Because I am yawning. It's a good sign for me.
What you call 3 downers at the bottom?
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Another loading screen.
3 downers at the bottom.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Starting off very strong today, aren't we? This one is from Brian India.
I feel terrible. Jesus. Oh my God.
Very true. You don't want to damage it.
It's time because I have the thing. Fine, I'm sick of tea. Oh, great. I'm glad I brought this. If the game crashes, then that's also it. Respond, game.
Oh, look, another perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
Yes. I'll just put one hand before the other. I'm glad I can't zoom out on me and just look at what I look like.
Very funny indeed. Yes, but
It's a good way to simplify the getting into characters thing, you know? That's hard on the system. Suppose. Gotta wait for the lights to turn on. A Forum Club invitation.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
There's a person standing right behind that wall. Metal shutters. On the bright side, the music's pretty groovy. I wonder if there's like leaked character models of each of the character in each outfit, you know? I think we know what the cat suit looks like.
We'll laugh about this later. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Bee whoop, bee whoop, bee whoop. Hello.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh yes, that's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna be destroyed for this stream.
Lovely day for it.
There we go. No, I wouldn't be much of a bobby in a trench coat and plimsolls, eh? You catch my drift?
Reed, they found your clover clamps. They were in the couch. I told you no one stole them. Electrical malfunction. Authorized personnel. It's our electrical insulating garb. The hearts are a concern. Take an extra one.
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Gonna take these.
Hey, I won't down her. Let me brighten your day.
This guy nuts. I'll get it in another time, you fucking ingrates. I got greedy. That constable is really constabling. Sod me if I...
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh yes, that's lovely. Do come in. More
good.
of us every day.
Yay! I don't feel dirty at all.
Take your joy. Keep calm.
Help me, somebody! I'm being assaulted. No. Hug. Hey, you should attack the other guy. Clearly downer.
Oi!
I'm taking him down. Run up nearby. With interest, I'm gonna take it down. It's been gonna be a real pain in my butt. In more ways than one.
Looking good. You're looking nice and trim.
Hello.
Hello, I'd like to use my invitation.
Up to the camera. Oh yes, that's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
I'm gonna unlock that window quickly. You're a shame to everyone. Theme nights Monday. Knickers, spanking, naughty nurses, pony play, quit. And also breath control, wet, oh, good God. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't have to do this.
Lovely weather. Oh, delighted to see you. Always nice to meet a new friend.
I don't like the way you're talking to me at all. Of course. One moment. I need to check out what this way gives me.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing.
Yeah, no doubt you guys need antiseptic bandages. I don't want to wear that at all. Well, my gremlin looting tendencies are just so much. There's this.
Please just lie down.
Right, I'm done fooling around.
So what are you talking about? Sir, please calm down. She likes it, I promise you. Yeah, this feels dirty. No, I don't think I'm an exhibitionist. The fact that this thing can get privated so fast. Something I don't know, but.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Vice carrying in this fight.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Oh, caning.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're gonna be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning?
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin into Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
It definitely neurodivergent. You can test it as 100%. As the neurodivergent, we can sniff each other out. We know.
The rest of us.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Turn that frown upside down.
I'll lock that, even though it looks like that thing will never lock again. Jet Light Bear Nick suspended for Todd Worthing.
Help us help you!
Because Worthing Jack being very behind on dudes. No, Miss Berlin will always mention on her face. If you wish to know the names of their gold members, you may.
Lovely day for it.
There we go. No, I wouldn't be much of a bobby in a trench coat and plimsolls, eh? You catch my drift?
I don't want to. I strongly wish not.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I learned a new patty cake routine. Do you want to try it?
Money!
Hey! Put that back!
Don't you even think?
I'm drowning is all out internally. I'm not sure how, but I can tell whatever's going on internally is actively drowning out whatever I'm hearing.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Delighted to see you.
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I?
I'm not reading that on stream. I just refuse. I blatantly refuse to read that on stream. I like streaming, oddly enough, and I am positive if I ever read that. Hello?
Who's there? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now.
I'd like to run away.
I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker.
I want to retreat.
I can't find my key.
I would find immense humor in this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm currently streaming.
Love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key?
No.
I have to
no,
talk
I'm
to
not.
you, could you bring it to me here?
No.
Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
No. No. When I post this VOD, there's so shit that I have to cut this. No, no, no! Keep your head down, keep your head down, keep your head down, keep your head down. I'm not even gonna acknowledge whatever I'm seeing. I see nothing. I'll pick up the blueprint.
Is that a magic wand? I could use that as a sort of unbreakable head knocker. I have a feeling that's not what they use it for, though.
Uh-huh. And what's a head knocker? I'm just praying to God now.
All right.
How long has it been?
I found your key.
Oh, you're a good egg, you are. That's a big relief. Mr. Cleland does so love my magic wand. All right, off with you. Shoo.
I'm gonna just...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
We must catch up sometime.
Leave me never returning.
Next time, stop.
Might want to see a doctor about that.
Ah. The problem. Ow. Escape! Escape! Ah! I'll never be clean! Oh God! I was an innocent child. I was blissfully ignorant of so many things. Oh God! Oh, I'll never be clean again.
Save a bit for the next minute.
There's still so much more to do. I was so tired, and suddenly adrenaline's really pumping through me. I went from, man, you know what, I could go for a nap, to, you know what, I sure feel awake. I feel really awake, oddly, and horrified. Contemplating whether or not I'll ever be able to stream again.
It's been a hard day's night, that was. To sleep, perchance to dream.
Get down that. And gonna drop off all of those forever. And I do mean forever. Quest item. I don't know what it's actually for, but make a very hard good head knocker. Deals low damage, but degrades much more slowly than a regular weapon. Oh, the head knocker. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Just gonna choose to be ignorant. I don't advocate ignorance, but you know what? Ignorance can be bliss, I guess. I don't know what that's used for. I'm gonna assume it's a great back massager. That's what they were all just enjoying a good massage. It's just they were all so tense that it just felt so good. They were making those weird noises. I almost forgot to put clothes on. That would ever be my biggest concern. And now I look like Paul McCartney. And or John Lennon. Or whoever you so choose. I have checked something and I'm upset. Oh, the game has decided when I end the stream. What I have promised you many a good adventure. I hope I delivered. If you're wondering, yes, I will happily see you again tomorrow, probably. Well, it's been fun. I thank you all, and remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye, and have